7-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Cover one high. 44.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Tua sets up to pass it. Throw caught by Achane. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Cover three, kick.
A gain of 15. And the Dolphins 1st down.
Looking to pass. Tua. There's the former Chief, man they watched for years, Tyreek Hill. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 31. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Tua going to throw. Got a man, it's Berrios, complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. Here's a handoff to Mostert running left. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 4, leaves him with options here on 2nd and just a yard.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. In motion goes the tight end. Running left, Achane. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
Here's Mostert. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Mostert. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
No score after 1 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. In motion, the tight end. Achane will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins.
Makes the score Dolphins 7, Chiefs 0.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Hey, rip list. 15. Nice hut.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be marked down deep on Miami's side of the field. A big play there for KC. 61 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. Now Patrick going to change the play. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. They'll send the tight end in motion. Now Tua. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 22 yards there, a first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. Touchdown! Jonnu Smith, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, you see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Here's Hardman on the return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This taken in at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 22. In motion right is Hopkins. Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Here's Mahomes to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Second down and 6 now.
at the 41-yard line.
Here's Pacheco headed right. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw, it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Pacheco gets it, tries the left side. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Now here's Mahomes. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 24-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Hey, 15.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And it hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 22 yards there, a first down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. We're back now in KC. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. Here's Tua. Another catch there for Waddle. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Brown goes in motion left. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's caught right side by Worthy. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. So now a big spot here as the Chiefs will indeed go for 2.
Will set up for the two-point conversion.
And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the fourth. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. Chris Jones coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9.
Well, obviously the pass rush gets the glory and the statistics on this play. But the coverage, they deserve a ton of credit too. Denied open windows, erased the quarterback's targets one by one. Everywhere he looked, someone was covered. Only a matter of time before someone got there to bring him down.
Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now Tua. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. He's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Here's Tua. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
I love how they're tearing the pages out of the so-called book. I wish more teams would do this instead of laying back. Bring pressure in this situation. Go after him a little bit.
Throwing Tua. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's how I be happy. Just for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In them dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like the New Orleans. Real shine. Like the women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304, she don't want a 16, renegade on a make it, buy a tree, no love, I'ma sleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section, gotta show my homies I'm on now, both souls on the ground, never sold out, what you know about
Right side! Eye down these two! Eye down these two! Right side! Right side! Yellow! Right side! Right! Right side! Yellow! Right side! 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 Side! Right side! Right side! Right side! Right side!
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Brown with a return here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Hey, 43, 43.
Pistol now for Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Kickoff taken at the 3. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Hurts now on 4th. Diving right side, got it! They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down throwing for Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Leo Chanel able to bring him down.
63, 73, 73.
They send a receiver in motion right. Hurts throwing again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hey, Silver.
Motion man right is Smith. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He fires one deep down the left. He's got it. Looks like the feet are in bounds too. Oh, I don't believe it. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
McDuffie on the tackle. Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up their opening drive. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Cooper to Jean with the stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's tackled for a short gain. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pacheco hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Sidney Brown in on that stop. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Worthy. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Running right is Pacheco. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey, 43. Hey, Ridway.
Back to throw Mahomes. He brings it in. Touchdown, Kansas City. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Returnable from the 2. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Reed now to kick this one away. He'll take this at the 10. He's stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
No touch that. No touch.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
No gain on the play.
No touch.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
No touch.
To the air, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mecole Hardman now on the return. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. First and 10 now from the 30.
Attack!
Off play action, it's Mahomes. He lofts it deep left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Third and long for Mahomes. To the outside, it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Easy. Yellow. 43.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He puts some air under this one, deep right. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Here's Mahomes now. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. You're set up at the 35 now.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors. Check.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. It's complete to Hopkins. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Where's that?
From the 43. Kelsey makes the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. It's Pacheco again. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. Has some room to work. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Pacheco will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1. QB sneak coming. And he gets them the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Reed now to kick this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
63.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And now it's 2nd down. Went way outside there, trying to work that sideline, Brock. But by the time the ball had arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time
I do.
we see that throw, because I close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk-reward, and that time, well, there was no reward.
This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Throwing now is fine Smith. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
We've set it down for him at the 38.
Go Silver, ready? Crowd, let's get it.
Man in motion, out of the slot. Back to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Crowd, let's get it. 73. Yo, touch that.
Setting up to pass. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
From the jaws of defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
At their own 23-yard line.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Yellow.
First throw of overtime now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Attack, attack. Hero 15.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Attack.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. This is pulled in by McCole Hardman. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the first.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They've got a man in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. He puts everything behind this one. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They'll send him over right. Again, Mahomes to throw. Oh, big interception here. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. So it's an Eagles win here in this one.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Kansas City. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now a 2nd and 10.
43. Yellow. Yellow.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 70 yards. And the Chiefs go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Yellow. Attack, attack. Attack, attack. Attack.
Now here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Here's Mahomes to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Yellow.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes finding Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Yellow.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Mahomes now to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Hey, 43, 15. Come back. Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Yellow.
2nd and 7. Now Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First catch on that one for Kelce, and it's a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Mahomes going to change things up. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They'll set up to throw. That is incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says, we're going for it on 4th down. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 33 yards that time. What a luxury to have a tight end that can run a post route like that.
It's a luxury for the offense. It's an extreme luxury for the quarterback. Always has a great outlet and usually able to come up with a nice play down the middle of the field.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes fighting Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. And this is caught. And he'll be touched down to the end, but a big play on that one. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Patrick Mahomes scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 21-14. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. He's on his way. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Hopkins, the man in motion left. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And it'll be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Right, and I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. In the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. He's going to sling this deep downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. They'll roll him out right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
Butker's kick here is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Hey, 43, come back!
He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Yellow!
Back to throw now on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 44-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Back to throw again.
That's complete. Left side to Worthy.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Attack!
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with 1 more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 14. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. Now it's Mahomes again. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And Xavier Worthy.
A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that gives them a 3-point lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25.
What a game he's having. They've not been able to stop him or even slow him down. He's got 2 touchdowns already. That could have been a third. He's got the secondary coach asking people for answers. Can you help me out?
We're back now in KC. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Pushes him over. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That one good for 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, and go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
To throw, it's Mahomes. This will be caught at about the 6. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
They do tack on the extra point as well, and that will make this a 4-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Here's first down.
Yellow, 43, 43. Easy. 50, yellow.
Mahomes. Finding Kelsey. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Sunday. Yellow. 43.
Mahomes to throw it. He'll get this complete to Worthy.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Mahomes.
Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
Yellow. Attack. Hero 15.
Here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15. Hey, rip list. 15.
Mahomes will throw.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Yellow. 15, 15. Attack, attack. Yellow. Hey, color. Watch out.
Mahomes. He'll check this one down at Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Pacheco will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's Pacheco.
And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Now 1st and goal. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
Once more, it's Pacheco.
And once again, he'll get possibly back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right.
Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Hey, 15, 15, 15. Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. Watch out.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. He had 3 touchdowns already, but won't get a 4th here, and that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They have the lead, still a 1-possession game, but the defense got to stop. They've got the football now, just salted away, right?
Exactly. That's all the defense is counting on from their offense. They did their job in a big way. You know they're over on the sidelines now starting to take their tape off, and, hey, we've done this thing. The offense has to put it away, and that means ball security.
Absolutely. Stranger things have happened.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
And Mahomes
throws, misfires again, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to...
I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go here at Arrowhead. Hardman now to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He's going to air one out right away. And that is incomplete.
He's trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Yellow! Hey, Felizardo! Fall down these two!
Play action here. Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 33 yards.
Yellow! Hey, 43!
Hopkins sent in motion. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game, where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. 10 yards on the pickup, and that's good for a 1st down. long opening drive. It's taken up most of this first quarter. And now they want to pay it off. It's 1st and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Penalty yards marched off, and they'll try it again on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Pacheco. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Recovered by the receiving team.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll tuck it and take off.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Here's a 2nd and 6. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Quick slant into the hands of the speedy Flowers. And he's taken down on what should be the final play. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. He'll get this out wide. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. 33 yards. Now the first carry for King Henry. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. He'll go again here with Henry. He'll get this right to the 20-yard line with Justin Reed up from his safety spot to make the stop.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations. Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that 1st down himself.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Hey, report.
It's the tight end Likely in motion. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. They'll come up here 1st and 10. It's the tight end Likely in motion. On the handoff, it's Henry. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he will do it himself. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Brown now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down. He's got this up to the 35.
There by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. Back to the sideline and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Going up top and looking for Andrews. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
This is exactly what you want to do as an offense as you take the field following what they call these sudden change situations. Your defense does a great job, Mike, taking the ball away. The opposing defense now is kind of slow getting on the field. So what do? You challenge them downfield. After that successful throw, the next step is you want to come away with points.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Here's a run. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. Here's Jackson. To the pylon, he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Makes the score Ravens 14, Chiefs 7.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
They go play action with Mahomes. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2. Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. Look at the big guy rumble. And he will go all the way. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
They'll pitch it out here to Henry. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down. Now it's Jackson. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down.
Hey, come on.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. On fourth down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. Nicole Hardman deep to return. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Easy.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to try it here again. That's caught! And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score! 77 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this third quarter has come to an end. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Throwing Jackson. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
In motion comes Walker. On third down, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
Yellow.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors. March 3.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Hopkins sent in motion. On third down, Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. He is in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
In trouble, and down he goes. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here comes second down. They'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on fourth down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on fourth and long. Now he'll air one out. That is brought in. And he will score. Tez Walker. Touchdown, Ravens. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a four vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the two-point conversion. Again, it's Jackson. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Brown now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here is 1st and 10.
Yellow. 50, yellow. 43. What's that?
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one is complete to Hartman. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 36-yard line.
57.
On second down, Mahomes. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And he's out of bounds with the first down. So they get a new set of downs. But just as importantly, stop the clock.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Hopkins sent in motion. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game. Now, a big third down.
Yellow. Hey, yellow, hey, go going. Side.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Throw left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelce. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. They put Kelce in motion. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Yellow. Attack.
Mahomes now to throw again. Open man downfield is Brown. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, KC.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
This is first and 10.
Yellow. Hero 15. Yellow. 15. Right side.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Something new. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what I silence. New York so wild, my dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gonna do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break mantle, light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be swayzy, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers kiss ground. Just for talking. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is the cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'ma pull papers. It's all about the papers. Caught the papers and now they wanna stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Man, look what you done started. Act written, you got it. Had it, should've shot it. Now you're dealing departed. Get at me, dog, gonna rip. This one here, I flip. No, when I kick, gonna be some slick. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was raw? Cause now you on the floor. Wishing you never saw me walk through that door. With that. Now it's time for bed. Two more today. Got the floor. Yeah, that. Another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them groove. Got them all like ooh. So to the next time you hear this dog rhyme, try to keep your mind on get prime. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so it's slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Marjola got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so it's slowing us down. chances always slip away. But I'm still counting my blessings, no matter how hard I'm stressing. Turn off the TV's depressing and let it go. I'll swing most times and I miss it. Yeah, you can call me sadistic. Pain keeps on coming to visit. I'm never home. Green light, go out and chase it. Bad vibe, I'm gonna shake it. Light short, time's what you make it. Even in the dark times, looking for the bright side. Even in the dark times, looking for the bright side. I don't need a dollar to know. Turn my issues into solid gold. I'm adding up my past mistakes, getting richer from the mess I made. And I'm still counting my blessings, no matter how hard I'm stressing. Turn off the TV's depressing and let it go. Take yesterday and I kiss it goodbye. I'm not gonna miss it. The future's calling, I better pick up the phone. Green light, go out and chase it. Bad vibe, I'm gonna shake it. Life short, time's what you make it. Even in the dark times, looking for the bright side. Even in the dark times, looking for the bright side. When the skies are falling under, I hold my head up high. And if the storm begins to thunder, I'm looking for the bright side. Green light, go out and chase it. Bad vibe, I'm gonna shake it. Life short, time's what you make it. Even in the dark times, looking for the bright side. Even in the dark times, looking for the bright side. Even in the dark times, looking for the bright side.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up. Didn't wanna know then, now I bet they loving us. No more, no R&R, the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing there to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? See some? See some? I never mind if people change. I wanna try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face? 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 That's how I'm still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get boy, I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, bricks. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene, what it two drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh, front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sons, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. Head's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold fruit. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil ain't walking my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers for the seeds that I've sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door. Still looking for the right at the end of my wrongs. At the end of my wrongs, I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely.
sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
Since birth I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a...
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from KC. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow.
the RPO. They'll get it to Brown. Now he's free at the 35. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Hardy now with the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Bateman is the motion man. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Connor.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
15.
Play action here. Mahomes, he'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he's going to be taken down.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, Ripley. Fire on these two. Fire on these two.
Now Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. And they'll get about 5 yards closer, but now it is 3rd and goal.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
This one caught at the 4. No place to run there. Good job by the D to stop him at the 2.
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the 1st down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high.
This caught, and he's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. His 2nd catch of the game, and both have gone for touchdowns. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Hardy now with the return. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 31-yard line.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He runs with it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. On play action, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end likely downfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. From the gun, Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Remember what this defense told us in our meetings this week, Mike. They don't think that they're necessarily going to be able to just stifle this offense play after play. They might have to give a little bit of bend, but they can't break. That sack, that is the defense not breaking. Down there near your own goal line, come away with the big play and see if they can keep points off the board.
He'll work forward, a short gain to the 25. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. 3rd and long for Jackson. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Yellow. 15. Right side.
First down throw, Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9.
At the 26-yard line.
Yellow. Attack, attack. Right side.
Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Hey, 15. 15, 15. Where's it?
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will go all the way. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs move out to a 21-3 advantage. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This fielded at the 2. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll motion over Flowers. Off the play fake. Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is brought in. And he'll be out of bounds, but they move it down to the 25-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 47 yards. A first down throw for Jackson. That's complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on. Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
Jackson out of the pistol. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second and goal. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he'll take it on in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. Brown now to return it. Yeah. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
15. Yellow.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He'll start at the 2. And And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A give right up the middle to Henry. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. In motion comes Andrews. He'll find Aguilar, complete. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. They'll run it on 1st down with Henry. And he'll be taken down. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. On the give, here's Henry to the 5-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. The ball inches from the goal line. 3rd and goal. Aguilar goes off in motion. 3rd and goal for Jackson. To the goal line and in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. We call it the octopus, and it cuts the deficit down a bit further. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Brown now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. First and 10.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Yellow, yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He gets that to Brown. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
First down throw there is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
Hopkins sent in motion. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Aguilar goes off in motion. They'll run it with Henry. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Jackson looking to throw. He can't get away, and he's lost the football. It's pulled in by the Chiefs. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it and which team does a better job taking it away.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. A short one caught by Kelsey. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Come back!
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. 21 is the line to gain as we hit 3rd down. Now Mahomes. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long.
Hey, Riblin! Come back!
Here's Mahomes. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
And that's just the disastrous outcome on that last pass. I mean, yes, you have to stay aggressive knowing you're trailing here late in the game, but you can't be reckless. Don't try to get it all back in one throw. That final pick, that might just seal the deal for their opponent.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's third down. In motion comes Andrews. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Interesting call for the defense. Pressure or sit back on 4th and 5. In motion comes Andrews. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey, dribble it. 15. Attack. Right side.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is hot.
Here we go again. You ready?
Keep the back
Yeah. Money talks, what the is he saying? Huh? You can ask his and ask his who's the man. Bro, them get the stepping like parades about them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go get some money, they playing. Hopped up out this cyber truck, my wrist cost a lamb. I'm tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these week, they say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I underneath. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I the 6 feet. Deep. Let's go. I picked up, let's go. She had too much fun. I think she got too motor in the trunk. Out the roof. Got a. I think she lost one shoe. Gang the truth. I told her, oh my F's, you got the juice. I pulled up at her friend's house and kicked her out the coop. Gave it the boot. Bye bye. Yeah, she. Untamed gorilla that was born in the zoo. That's why you so rude. Who the is you? I been this way since school. Spent the whole million on one set, it's ocean blue. That's why you so up, cause I pay my dues. Let's go. Let's go.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Another one for Cook. Still going past the 40. Past the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Bass now to kick this away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
That's Arrow's 36-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
2nd and 10 now. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Yellow. Easy. 50, yellow.
Pistol now for Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. but you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. They motion the slot man right. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. DeAndre Hopkins the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Reed now to kick this one away. Ty Johnson now to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. He's got this complete to James Cook. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Complete beyond the marker. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Kate, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Now Allen off the play action. Gets this to Kincaid. And they're going to be down close to the 35 as he goes out. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
On 1st down, Allen. He's got it at the 5. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Pass 85, pass 85. What's that?
He finds him right side. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just a sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Bass now to kick this away. Hardman with a return. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Okay.
1st down throw, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Yellow.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Okay.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Hold on these two. Hey, 57. Okay.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
Yellow.
Right back to Pacheco. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seen him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line? Well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Yellow. Hey, yellow. Hey, go gun. Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He has the 1st over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
Yellow.
Running left with Pacheco. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Attack! Wait! Hero 15! Attack!
Mahomes. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
He finds Kincaid. Jukes one defender. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Brown with a return here. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
And he overshoots his man. It's incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So that brings up second down.
Yellow. 15, 15. Yellow. Return.
To the air, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Let's see what they went with on third down.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Hey, rip list. 15.
Here's Mahomes now. Finds a seam down the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. Two men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Yellow. Attack, attack. Yellow. Right.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He sends this one to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
15. Hey, 15, 15, 15. Strike.
Throwing from the gun. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Run from Pacheco to start the half. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Yellow. Right.
Looking to throw Mahomes. That one complete to Hopkins. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Hey, 57, 57. Right.
Oh, quick throw here, left side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains.
43, 43, 15, yellow.
First and 10 at the
Hero,
12-yard
15.
line.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Pacheco hauls it in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Just one. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
Receiver in motion, headed right.
Right side.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Cut near the goal line. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Reed now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Brown with a return here. And look at this return. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level. They want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, 43. Hey, dribble it.
Now it's Mahomes. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it second down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
They kick the running back in motion. Throwing again, Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now trail by just a point in the 4th. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Reed now to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Allen setting up to throw. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Hey, tight.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Looking to throw it. Complete to Coleman. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They've got first down from the 31. Now run by Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
To throw. He's on the move. Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
That one is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed a lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Hardman with a return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Yellow. Right side.
Back to throw. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Easy. Right side.
He'll look to throw it. On target to Worthy. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new 2 set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. Well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
Taking a big shot for the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Well, I think the defense coaches and coverage, breathing a sigh of relief. There was space right there. If that throw came 1 second earlier, that was going to be 6.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
43! Hey, 57 color, 57 color.
Here he is to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 25-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
Hey, 57.
Here he is to throw. To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Setting up to pass. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Allen to throw. On the move, headed right. Catch is made down the right sideline. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of...
Say they know me though, cause I be putting in work.
think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that, I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance for a connoisseur.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Xavier Worthy, 60 yards.
And the Chiefs are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10, right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right.
He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs.
Yellow. Attack! Hey, 57.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
16 more on that one and another first down.
Now, how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 34 yards.
And the Chiefs are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Chiefs 6.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Yellow.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 39-yard line.
Hey, rip list, 15.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And this is caught. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
And Xavier Worthy.
61 yards.
And the Chiefs have cut the lead back down to 2.
Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there's no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when
got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes this a 9-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Rolling to his left.
That is caught downfield. It's Worthy.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That'll put him right at 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Yellow. Hey, 15. Yellow.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Mahomes now to throw. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter.
Second and 10.
Now here's Mahomes. Man open left side is Brown.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on fourth down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their fourth possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us. Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Fire down these two. Hey, dribble in.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play.
Attack!
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Now Mahomes.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Chiefs will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2.
Easy. Yellow.
Mahomes will throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reid. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. Mahomes going to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. First down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage, 17 on the play.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. Here's a 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And again, it's Mahomes. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. Dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll set up a throw. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Butker on for the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Chiefs 28, Chiefs 18.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Yellow. 15. Yellow.
Hopkins, the man in motion right. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit to prevent him from making another catch to his big start.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And that has to be so frustrating because you know that they had something set up there for this first drive of the second half. It wasn't the fumble.
Sometimes no matter what you go over at halftime, no matter what you say, errors will result. And that's exactly what happened here. They were trying to change things from what happened in the first half. Instead, they continue to make mistakes.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. Second down coming up.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Second down and 3. Hopkins sent in motion left.
This is caught. Touchdown. Mahomes finding the talented DeAndre Hopkins. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Attack!
They go play fake. Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Yellow.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Going deep for Hopkins. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 17-yard line.
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized. Guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to... Why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me? God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us?
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Here's Harrison Butker ready to get this one started, and we're underway from Kansas City. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Throwing deep for the end zone. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Motioning right is Hopkins. On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They got 24 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Attack! Yellow! Hey, 43, 15.
From the red zone now. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Reed now to kick this one away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. His first throw is an interception. And he's going to go. It's a pick six. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Hardman with a return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow. Hey, yo, hey, go. Right side.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That one complete to Hopkins. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. This one finds Kelsey. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, 43.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
32-yard line.
Now talk about a golden opportunity at an immediate first down following that encroachment flag.
Come back. Hey, Riblet. Right side.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs make it a one-score game in the first half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Brown with a return here. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Hero, 15. 15, 15. Attack, attack.
Pistol now for Mahomes. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath, and when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Follow me, sir. Look good. Easy. 50, yellow.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that 1st down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Fourth and 3, drive on the line.
Yellow. Attack.
Running back sent in motion. They're going for it with Mahomes. He finds him beyond the marker. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
They kick the running back in motion. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs trying to add to their lead. New set of downs for him from the 46.
43! 40, yellow.
Another throw for Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Hey, 43.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Justin Reed with the tackle.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot, second down coming up.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Hey, 57. Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
On Sunday. Yellow.
Running back sent in motion.
Attack! Right.
First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
Yellow.
From the 46. Has a man. It's Brown. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Yellow.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Pulled in along the sideline by Hopkins. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Yellow. And grip lift.
From the 37. Chased out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Yellow. Attack! Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. He's throwing this all the way for the end zone. And oh, he got it. Interception. And the Chiefs intercept the final throw for the end zone, and that is how our first half's going to end. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Reed now to kick this one away. Hardman with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to take this return out of bounds.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He's got a gain of 6 there. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now it's Mahomes. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Yellow.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Working quickly here.
Yellow. That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
15.
Offense up to the line fast. From the 36. Pass caught, 9-yard line. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
15.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Pacheco does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he's brought down for a loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone.
Hey, 43, 15.
They'll run it with Pacheco. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs.
I love aggressive defenses, and a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call. But it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the run. Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 15.
From his end zone. And that's going to be a safety. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field. Initially, you're just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
This is called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill. This can be equally important. Just get that 1st down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. Well, the defense wasn't having it.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
Yellow. Hey, 57.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Kansas City. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
The Chiefs offense staying on the field. They're going to try for 2. Mahomes throwing for 2. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find a home there. Well, no harm in going for it there, Brock. Wanted to make it a field goal game, but their advantage instead stays at 1.
Yeah, that data book tells you it's the right call to make because we're here in the second half. Leading by 2 instead of just 1 doesn't make much of a difference either way. You still now trail with an opposing field goal, and that's what they've got to defend against right now.
Brown with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Here's a loft deep down the middle. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So after figuring out the flag, now we've reached the end of our 3rd quarter. It's the Chiefs in possession to... It's complete. Here's Brown. And this one does not go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Putting a receiver in motion. Play action, Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. This throw is caught. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Yellow.
Man in motion here. That one's out and cut on the right side.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works. They come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Here are the Chiefs facing a massive 2-point try.
15.
They'll motion Brown right. They give it to the back of his own lead. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Reed now to kick this one away. Hardman with a return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got first down from the 31.
Hey, 43. Hey, Ripley.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Kelsey's got it right side. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time.
Hey, Ripley.
He finds Brown right side. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs facing a 5-point deficit. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Yellow.
Running right is Pacheco. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. It's Pacheco again. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
2nd and 3 now. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Call it no gain, maybe 1 at best on that play. That leaves them with 3rd and 2. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In Kansas City, going to the dime look on 3rd down. We've got 6 DBs out there.
Hey, 57 colors.
They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And this defense continuing to erase the ground game. This one stopped at the line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2.
Hey, go gun. 15. Attack!
Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. That's cut beyond the marker. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either.
15.
He'll look to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. So scoreless, a win for the Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
Here we go again. You ready?
Keep the back
Money talks, what the is he saying? You can ask his and ask his who's the man. Bro, them get the stepping like parades about them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go get some money, they playing. Hopped up out this Cybertruck, my wrist cost a lamb. I'm tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these weak, they say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I underneath. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I 6 feet deep. Let's go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. And off we go from SoFi. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Taken in, and he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. They'll break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll fake the give, and now it's Minshew. The pass is caught by Turner. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So, a pair of 1st downs moves him out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Minshew. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
They're going to go play action now with Minshew. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. 13 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Vegas.
They've done a nice job.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw once more. Here's Minshew. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Minshew going to look to throw again. And that is caught. Well, he stayed in bounds. A terrific catch. A big-time play for Vegas. And even 30 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. He's got it. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. On the return, it is Trey Tucker. Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. Off the play fake, it's Minshew. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone inside the 20. A big play there for the Raiders to gain of 43 yards. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. He'll get this out to the left flat. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Turner goes in motion. Now it's the veteran, Amir Abdullah. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and throw with Minshew. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would class...
He's got his big tight end. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. Now Carlson to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Raiders will move out to a 14-7 lead. Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. A couple yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's hard. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
And this connection is just a thing of beauty. And sometimes you get so caught up in these timing routes and clear outs and rubs and all that sort of stuff, Mike. But really what happens so much in this league is just good old-fashioned pass game. Throw it up, run under it. And that connection is really what we saw here. That thing's in the air a good 65 yards. And that's the definition of a big strike, and it goes for 6.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. On 1st down, here's Minshew. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back is Minshew. He gets this one to Tucker. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. On play action, here's Minshew. That's caught by Bowers. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a 1st down. Play action now with Minshew. That one into the hands of Turner. And he's going to have a 1st down here as they are into field goal range at the 27. To the air once more is Minshew. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Tight end going in motion here. On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another shot. And he's in! Amir Abdullah. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Carlson now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He's going to dial up another deep ball. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And the Raiders are going to get the football at their own 40.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
On 1st and 10, it's Minshew. He's going to air this one out. That is brought in. And he will score. Amir Abdullah. Touchdown, Vegas. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
That one batted away and incomplete. Good work there defensively. The try for 2 does not work. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. DJ Turner now to bring it back. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. First and 10. Now, faking the give. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. From the gun, here's Minshew. Looking middle, and he's got Myers.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
He needed 13 and got 14 for the first down. Here's a run with Abdullah. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6 at the 46-yard line.
The shotgun, a throw for Minshew. That's caught downfield by Tucker. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner out. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
That one caught by Tucker. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Here's Minshew. His throw. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes now back near his own goal line. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. That is hard. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merritt. And the Raiders are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Abdullah. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. They're going to go play action now with Minshew. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
That's caught by Abdullah. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
As a play caller, those are the plays that just drive you crazy, Mike. You think you're going to pick up the 1st down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on 4th down.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end.
Back ends, booked up, look up.